was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I can taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing. I'm honest and I promise that I got this. I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting. I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious. You got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt, I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house. So watch out, I'm coming to the top. I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making the killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan, yeah I got a backbone, designing my own program, I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. One shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, I'm on man, it's my calling, to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, but I'm my best life, pushing on through the pain that is coming. Yeah, I'm on man, it's my calling, to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, but I'm my best life, pushing on through the pain that is coming. You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting, about to pop off. You can't stop me, winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping, as long as they keep talking. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, hot roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finish. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle that be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty. I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey. I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best. To fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned not given, I'll teach if you listen. I'll give if you're driven, you'll win in a minute. Each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it, just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top. I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing everything. What up, peeps? Alright. We're live. It is, whatever the hell night it is. It's Wednesday night? Yeah, I believe that's right. If it's not, that's what we're going with. Okay. We're actually able to stream tonight. Internet's all good. No big storms. No craziness. So that's good. It's good. Everybody on eBay Live, what's up? Welcome into Top Tier. As always. Appreciate you guys for joining. And everybody down at YouTube. Ryan, what's up, man? And everybody else not in the chat, what's up? John, what's up, dude? What's up? Did you catch the afternoon break this morning, John? Or today, John? Couldn't quite get you an auto this afternoon, but I think I got you all of the. I think I got you every single one of the Bryce Harper relics possible. sure. Josh, what up, man? All right. Now that we got the pleasantries out of the way, we can get right going here. Starting off tonight with some heritage. We got 4207 2025 Heritage, third case. We got Diamondbacks William U, Braves Andrew H, the Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Richard Z, the Cubs Brett P, White Sox Andrew H, the Reds Stephen B, Guardians Andrew C, Rockies Andrew H, the Tigers John B, Astros Eric G, the Royals Brett P, Angels Brett P, Dodgers Cole K, Marlins William U, Brewers Andrew H, the Twins Kevin D, Mets Darren M, the Yankees Richard M, A's Luis P, Phillies Kevin D, Pirates Chris P, Padres William U, the Giants Justin W, Mariners Roy G, Cardinals Kelly S, Rays Kevin D, the Rangers Roger G, Blue Jays William U, Nats Ryan S, and a non-baseball spot going out to Kevin D. Ryan, yeah, we did. Yeah, there's tornadoes within a few miles of here. That's what, you know, I think 22,000 people in the metro area where it's not really metro. It is what it is. Anyways, surrounding areas, I guess, were without power. The only damage we took was our internet was out for a good 12, 14 hours, something like that. But yeah, there was some nasty. A lot of farmland. A lot of farmland took some damage around here for sure. Barns losing roofs, completely gone. Trees down, power lines down. A lot of nasty stuff, friend. A lot of nasty stuff happened. That's why we couldn't stream last night. My internet was down, so I had to reschedule last night's breaks for this afternoon. That's why we were live this afternoon for all 5 breaks. Yeah, we're all good. My in-laws lost power for a little while, but it came back on after too long. So a few friends of mine lost power, back on. Nobody in. Luckily, everybody, all family and all everybody I know, we're all good. Nobody took any losses of any sort, property or otherwise. Subject. Yeah, Roy, that's what I was saying during it. I'm like, yeah, it wasn't a very good one. Second half better be loaded, is what I'm going to say. Otherwise, that's the worst case of megas I've ever opened. And no autos in the first half, which is crazy. Alright, so some heritage. As I always say with these, make sure you guys double check your cards when you guys get them, as I may miss some variations. About missed that right there. That's a weird spot for him to sign. There is the Kumar Rocker rookie auto, the real one rookie auto of Kumar Rocker going out to the Rangers and Roger. Nice. Take that to start. Anyway, as I was saying, make sure you check your cards when you guys get them, as I may miss some variations. Namely, the cartoon variations. There's a Ryan Jeffers on the paper black border. Paper black borders, somewhat SP. Alright, not numbered. That was a rookie Angel Martinez, the Guardians. But I should be able to find any image variations or flip bat variations or nickname variations, but the cartoon variations tend to be tough. Sleeve chart. Here, top tier. If you're just joining us, is the rule. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. That is a 76 redefined trout, so we stage up all those. But as far as regular trouts goes, if you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. It's for safety. For sharing. More on that later. More on that later. Rookie of the Dodgers. Tecumseh going out to the non-spot. There's Drew Romo on the Sparkle. Light blue Sparkle. Hobby exclusive. It's going out to the Rockies. And I will stage up any rookie chrome parallels, such as those as refractors. Sega. Hunter Biggie on the blue rookie. And what we got here, we have a 25th anniversary hollow foil Kobe Mayo going out the Orioles. Love those on the 57s. Nice. Nice. And a gold Luis Severino going out to the A's. That's out of 50. Chrome gold. Nano Tatis on the refractor. And thanks for the subscribe, Rebecca, too. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, no problem, John. I was just saying earlier about that break. I think I pulled you every single Harper there was. What was it? At least 4 Harper relics, for sure. If not 5. Shohei. Gilbert on the blue rookie. And a Cyrus McCormick. There's a Carlos Correa on the Sparkle. 25th anniversary Jackson Merrill going on the Padres. Yeah, I got, I can talk about that, John. Yeah, the EQL stuff. Yeah, I tried them both. I always strike out on EQLs. I haven't won an EQL ever. And then, you know, of course, didn't win the good. I have something to say about them only releasing single hobby boxes of, everybody can put in for one single hobby box of Bowman Sapphire. I mean, what are they doing with all the sealed cases? Of course, they're probably going to just sift all of those to their breakers on Fanatics Live, which is a crock of shit. But, man, that's how I feel about that. But anyways, yeah, I did get one box of Bowman Sapphire, and I struck out on the Sterling. And so that's probably going to waste my EQL win on one box of Sapphire. I almost didn't enter it because I'll just rip my one box, obviously. I'm going to be looking for a sealed case of those to break. Good luck, though. Good luck. They've made it so tough to get Sapphire. Yeah, they made it so tough to get Sapphire, and they just feed it to their breakers on Fanatics Live, which is complete dog shit. But oh well. Anyways, do our leaders roll here: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6 on those style, and this style 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So here we go. That is a 1. So throughout the whole break, that's where these will go. This style of triple is going to go to the top card. This style of triple is going to go to the far left side, and the duels will go to the left side of the duels. But yeah, that's the first time where they haven't offered, they have not offered sealed cases of Sapphire on the EQLs, which, I guess, it's their prerogative to do so. I find it annoying. It's been so tough to get Sapphire. Yeah, well, yeah, it is. It's. I mean, Sapphire's always been right around that, so I'm not. I mean, the top Sterling is always ridiculously expensive, and already it's like double the price on the secondary market. Too of that, so that's so sought after. I mean, if you would have won a sealed case of that, you'd be in like flip it for almost double what you paid for it. Box number 2. And our hit for this box is going to be a relic. That's a Willie Adamas going out the Brewers on the Clubhouse Collection. There we go. And Orelvis Martinez going out the Blue Jays. Light blue sparkle. River Ryan on the refractor going to the Dodgers. And a 25th anniversary Corbin Carroll of the Diamondbacks. Rizzo on the sparkle. You see me look at the backs of some of them cards here. We don't need to look at the back of that to know that it's an image variation. Nice Shota image variation going on the Cubbies. Shota warming up with the football. Got a Willie Abreu out of 99 on the green. Going out the Red Sox. Lou Bob. Shohei Ida Wells going to the non-spot. There is a James Wood on the player icon hollow foil. Going off the Nats. NJ card, 15. I'm not sure why you're putting 1,000 W's in the chat, but I guess, yeah, W's it is. I felt that as going through it. That Brett Rooker's got a nasty damage on it there. PT Barnum to the non-spot as well. Nice schemes on the player icon. And a Andre Chaparro going on the Nats on the blue. That's out of 150. All right. Here we go. There's a Masataka Yoshida. Does have a bent corner there, unfortunately. Jesus Sanchez on the blue. And our relic's going to be a dual player relic of Andy Rodriguez and Henry Davis going out the Pirates. I think those are, yeah, those are not numbered. But we'll take the dual player relic. Don't get one of those every day, so we'll take that as a win. Brett Lauder on the refractor going out the Reds. Hey, Jackson Holiday on the 76 redefined. Let's go out the O's. And nice JJ Bleday to the A's on the black chrome. That's out of 76. Pete Alonso on the sparkle. And these do stick together. Rare Rooker on the sparkle. Yeah, Roger, there is pretty long odds on the dual relics for sure. That's what I'm saying. You don't pull them every day. There's pretty good long odds on them, so we'll take it as a win for sure. Might not be, the most expensive card in the world, but definitely cool, as they're pretty tough to pull. through the years, Tony Gwynn to the Padres. That is a hollow foil through the years, Tony Gwynn. And now, Aaron Judge on the refractor there as well. Going out the Yanks. So this one too, man. Look at that. That's got all nasty damage on it. Crazy. On that same Aldegary. Or however you say his name. Aldegary. One of those. It's Von Grislim on the chrome. Shohei on the blue. That's going to Shohei anyways. Josh Naylor on the sparkle.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind just to take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah.
Catherine Beecher, author and educator. All right, box number 3 in the books. All right, here we go. Final box. Maybe we can get another auto. That'd be nice. This is Graham McRae on the blue rookie. And how about that? A little Jackson Churchill auto. Going out to the Brewers. Andrew getting that Jackson Churchill. We'll take that. That's a real one. That's 2 autos in the break. 2 more than we normally get, right? There's a light blue sparkle JT Ginn going out the ace. That's what's wrong. Is this thing is... Yeah, there we go. Like the screen just looks weird, and I'm not... Okay, that's better. That's better. That's where it should be now. They got a good old Richard Fitz. Good old Dick Fitz on the blue. That's out of 150. Going out to the Red Sox. Richard. Not sure why they would do that. Why are you gonna? I mean, anybody nowadays. Why they're? I don't know. Why are you gonna call your kid Richard? But it has to be a family name at that point. You would think. Gary Mitchell. Comes from a long line of dicks, if you know Richards. Sorry. Sleeve the trout. Speaking of, if you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must sleeve the trout. It is for safety. Safety for sharing. It's also the law and the rules. So, I mean, if that's not good enough for you, I don't know what it is. There's a 25th anniversary James Wood going off the Nets. It was a George Marshall. Delamador going off the Rockies on the Sparkle. There we have a 76 buyback. That is a Willie Montanez. Willie Montanez going off the Giants. And nice Shohei on the 76 redefined hollow foil going on the Dodgers. Cool. Nice Shohei there for you. The Tuve. Slam it. You got Patrick Bailey on the refractor. Shohei. And Austin Riley. Gunner on the light blue sparkle. Wilson. Shohei on the sparkle. Probably missed a few cartoon variations because we haven't gotten many other variations here during this. Usually get 2 or 3 variations during a break. There's a 76 redefined Aaron Judge out of the Yanks. And final 2 cards are Raleigh and Houck. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get them guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Alright, here we go. We have a 76 redefines. We got a Aaron Judge of the Yanks, Jackson Holiday of the O's, and Mike Trout to the Angels. Then we have our hollow foils. We got a Shohei to the Dodgers on the 76 redefined. Through the years, Tony Gwynn to the Padres. Player icons, James Wood to the Nats, and a 25th anniversary Kobe Mayo out to the Orioles. We did get a Shota Imanaga image variation going off the Cubbies. Very nice one there. 1 paper black border Ryan Jeffers going off the Twins. Those are SPs. And then our chrome rookie parallels, our refractors. We got a Rhett Lauder to the Reds and River Ryan to the Dodgers. And then our light blue sparkles, Adel Amador to the Rockies, JT Kidd to the A's, or Elvis Martinez, Blue Jays, and Drew Romo going off the Rockies. We got 76 excuse me. The 1976 buyback, Willie Montanez going out to the Giants. our 25th anniversaries. James Wood to the Nats, Corbin Carroll to the Diamondbacks, and Jackson Merrill going out to the Padres. All right, Chrome parallels. We got blues are out of 150. Andre Chaparro to the Nats, Richard Fitz to the Red Sox, and a green Will Urberry to the Red Sox out of 99. A black J.J. Baudet to the A's out of 76, and a gold Luis Severino to the A's. That's out of 50. And then our relic is a Willie Adames going out to the Brewers, and a dual relic of Endy Rodriguez and Henry Davis going out to the Pirates. And 2 real one autos, a badass Jackson Chourio to the Brewers and Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. All right, rolling some dice to see how many times we're going to get the Bears' full number. That is going to be 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to the, hold on. Welcome to the stage. The star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright, to the computer screen we go. We're all random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 9 times, or 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 11 is the number. 11, 1, 1. All right, Roger, you're going to take the under at 10. Almost had it right on the money, bro. So you're going to take the under at 10, Roger. I need a number between 1 and 21 from you. And Teo, you're going to take Chris, you are going to take the over at 17. So Chris, give me a 1 through 21 after Roger does. I will change the break number to 4208. It's going to be our Bowman Mega break for the night. Second half of the case we open this afternoon. Hopefully it's should be loaded, right? Should be loaded. Hopefully it's better than this afternoon's. That's for sure. Roger says 18. And Chris. Chris goes to 6. So 18 and 6 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And going out to Chris, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Series 1. And 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. And going out to Roger, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Update. And that'll do it for the break. So I will return here in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some Bowman Megas in 4208. So I'll see you guys back here then.
ain't fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. You cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough as I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. All in color making big swings, bitch, hand me the bat. Put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag. Cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel. I took the red pill. I know life's short, so I wanna live real. But how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna sing my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push a mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy, only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Second break tonight. Hey, Andy, what's up? And David, what's happening, brother? What's up, Larry? We got second break of the night. It's the other half of the Mega case. We got the 4208 2025 Bowman Mega half case. Diamondbacks Michael F, the Braves Marlon J, Orioles Joe W, Red Sox Mohammed M, the Cubs Larry B, White Sox John H, Reds Chris P, Guardians Roy G, Rockies Jake F, the Tigers James W, Astros Dwayne M, Royals Misty K, Angels Thomas M, the Dodgers Cole K, Marlins Jim B, Brewers Jeremy J, the Twins Roy G, Mets Darren M, the Yankees Michael K, A's Chris P, Phillies Roy G, Pirates Thomas M, the Padres Scott G, Giants Joshua P, Mariners as well, Cardinals Ted P, Rays Michael F, the Rangers Scott G, Blue Jays Andy S, and the Nats Chris P. Alright. Let's hope that the second half of this case is loaded, because the first half was definitely not. First half of this case this afternoon, pretty abysmal, as half cases of Bowman Megas go. Base packs. Nicely called there to the Diamondbacks. First round down. We need some autos, man. Did not get an auto out of the first half of this case, which is a bit ridiculous for sure. Nice Aaron Judge here on the blue to 150. It's going out the Yanks. Good start. Squirrels. Big squirrels. And we got a Nigel Mariano going on the Reds. Johnny Level. S. Smith Pineda. It's Kobe Mayo on the Rookie of Your Faves. And on the Royals. There's a James Wood on the red rookie redemption. Nice one to the Nats. Malcolm Moore's first rounder for the Rangers. Thomas White there and Kobe Mayo as well. We got a Del Amador and another that's 2 ums. Scoring at home. We got a Quinn Matthews there, Smith, Max Clark, Jackson Merrill, and a Stinson Garcia. Also known as Password. Interesting nickname he's got. So far, no autos, man. Like I said, each one of these cases has been carrying about 6 to 8, 5 to 7 autos, we'll say. Each one of these cases, and no autos out of the first half of this case. So I'm definitely expecting a minimum of 4, if not 5 or 6 autos out of this half. If not, it was a booty case. It's a horrible case or so. Mr. Richard Maddock. Alright, gotta get. Let's knock one of those autos out right now. We have a Trey Turner. There's Lindor. Bobby Witt. Not gonna get an auto here. Caden Dane on the Rookie of Your Faves and Juan Soto. J-Ram. There's Rhett Lauder. Brooks Lee, Eduardo Quintero, and Altuve. So the schneiding continues. On the schneid. Gotta be an auto here. Nice weather hold there. Nothing else. Solid. Colt Emerson of the Mariners and a beautiful Jacob Wilson onto the A's. Need something other than base. There wasn't even a lot of color in the first half either. Lindor, nice Bobby Witt, J-Ram, Del Amador of the Rockies, and an Austin Riley of the Braves. Ugh. Ugh. sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout here, Topp tier. It's the rules. It's for safety. Also for legalities as well. Alright, anytime here. Well, because you know we're not going to get 2 autos in one box, so like the longer we don't get an auto, the least likely autos are going to be. There's Thomas Sagati. At least I've never gotten 2 autos out of one box of Megas before. There's a Hamade. Love the Made. And no auto there. There's a Cal DeBarge out of the Twins, though. That is a purple to 250. Kegs. Alright. Kelby. It's Thomas White, English Urana, and Sweet Trout here. That's a round burgundy trout. Sleeve trout. But it is a burgundy out of 275. I actually really like the burgundies, to be honest with you. Nice trout there in a Vladdy Jr. Well, Marlon, you got your hat? Sweet. Did you get a sleeve the trout hat, Marlon? Or did you get a top tier hat or both? There's a Kumar. And we got a Slade Caldwell, the Diamondbacks. Still no autos, though. Unbelievable. Top tier hat. Sweet. Yeah, they're good looking hats. I like the... I decided to go with those, you know, I know you see me wear them every night, but you can't really see them, you know, up close as far as that goes. But I do like the, that I went with the, you know, we went with the, actually my apparel guy talked me into the emblems instead of embroidery on the hats, as you can get a lot more detail on them. And they're just an overall better quality. They're going to stand up forever. I will tell you that they stand up forever. I wear the shit out of all mine. The gray on black. I like the gray on blacks. We got Kevin Alcantara and Yoshi. Man, we are running out of time to get some autos out of this. This is actually becoming quite ridiculous here. There's a Cags, and well, there's an auto, and it's a pretty solid one. All right, well, at least we didn't get skunked on autos. We better get an auto out of each of the last 4 Megas, to be honest with you. That's a Slade Caldwell. Nice one there for the Diamondbacks, since he's the 29th overall pick in the last year's draft. Nice Carson Williams there as well, and Jacob Wilson. Well, nice Slade for you, Michael. Shohei by Kyle Tucker and Kenzie Noel. Kobe Mayo on the Rookie of the Year faves, and a Yofri Rodriguez to the Brewers. Chase Young to the Tigers, Bryce Harper, Mitch Jebb, Cooper Pratt, and nice PJ from Orlando. What's up, DT? Got Mate going out to the Brewers there. Humberto Cruz. Nice Luis Pena as well. Another Cags. How did he do today? I didn't check up. I know he debuted today, right? Julio and Yostinson Garcia. It was today, right? Not yesterday? Might have been yesterday, actually. I didn't look to see how he did. There's Thomas Agassi and Yofri Rodriguez. Man, what a just god-awful case of Mega this was. Wait a second. Well, I don't know. You know, I mean, they can try to sell them all they want, but then are they advertising them as the Mega Box Chrome packs, Kenneth? Are they saying they're losing? I mean, flight out to center first at bat. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. For anybody who would buy one, though, I mean, yeah, no, they should be. They don't make it up. Then yes, that's deceiving and stupid, for sure. I mean, here's the thing: is you shouldn't buy loose packs on eBay, anyways. Nobody should buy loose packs. The only time I would condone buying loose packs would be from a hobby store, from a hobby shop. Going to a hobby shop, they got boxes open. They always sell loose packs at hobby shops. I would never buy loose packs online. Never, not once, not never. Just bad practice. Too many things could be amiss in that situation. I think York and Nick Kurtz going out the A's. Yeah, 83% feedback, so somebody bought them and then let them know about it. Yeah, sure. That makes sense, Kenneth, for sure. There's Junior Cammy. Got a Kadeen Diao, Simo. A JJ Weatherholt, and we're going to end it off with a pink Connor Griffin going out to the Pirates on the VIP out of 199. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to end the worst case of Megas I have ever opened. I mean, that is that case. I mean, we're not even going to sugarcoat it. And you guys know I'll always tell you like it is. That was not a good case of Megas. That was a horrible case of Megas. One auto in the whole Mega and about 7 colors. Pretty rough case. But now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. We got a James Wood Red Rookie Redemption going off the Nets. And then our colors. We have a Burgundy Mike Trout out of 275. Kyle DeBarge on the purple to 250 of the Twins. A pink to 199. Connor Griffin to the on the VIP to the Pirates. And a Aaron Judge blue to 150 going out of the Yankees. And one auto was a Slade Caldwell going out the Diamondbacks. Man, rough. Rolling dice. This is how many times you're going to random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage. The star of the show is the main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright, to random.org we go. Where I'll random this number. Going to do that 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 59 is the number. 59. 59. 59. Looks like Darren, you're going to take the under at 47 on eBay Live. So Darren, give me a number between 1 and 21. And the over will then go to Jeremy. Sorry, not Jeremy. Andy. Andy, you were closer. Sorry, man. But Andy, give me a 1 through 21. For your 63, he's going to take the over. Yeah, dude, that was a rough case. That was direct from Topp's case too. That was rough. That was rough. Yeah, they don't realize that, and that's why I definitely don't ever go and buy loose mega packs. For sure not. It's been happening for years where people pass these off as Bowman packs, and you know it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. You just gotta be. That's why I wouldn't buy loose packs, right? And he goes to 7, and Darren with 1. We got 1, 2. Oops, shit. 1 and go down to Darren. You're gonna need a pack of 2023 Bowman. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and going out to Andy. A pack of 2023 Topps Series 1 for you. All right, guys, I will be back here. We're going to break 4209 is next. So I will be back in just over 10 minutes. We will start ripping on that. It's the 3rd case of Bowman Hobby, so I'll see you back then.
Just hunger thirsty persons in different versions, each new update that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Everybody in the world blind. Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Oh, tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation. They call me a go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? To fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done, but what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, and we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots,
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing therapy. Alright, ladies and gents. We're back. Break number 3. Some Bowman. We got 4209, 2025 Bowman Hobby, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Tony B. Braves, Roy G. Orioles as well. Red Sox, Joseph R. Cubs, Larry B. White Sox, Cole K. Reds, Aaron P. The Guardians, Roy G. Rockies, Harrison T. Tigers, Matthew B. Astros, Dwayne M. The Royals, Eric B. Angels, Tony B. Dodgers, Cole K. Marlins, William W. The Brewers, Jeremy J. The Twins, Joshua P. Mets, William W. Yankees, Cole K. A's, Joshua P. Phillies, Kenneth O. The Pirates, Adam G. Padres, Tony B. Giants, William W. Mariners, Cole K. Cardinals, William W. Rays, Roy G. Rangers, Roy G. Blue Jays, William U. The Nats, Ryan M. Alright. Here we go. Bowman. At least we know we're getting some autos out of this. Not getting stymied like the Mega case did us. Man, that Mega case did us dirty. We go. Starting off with cotton and paper. Nice Bizana greatness loading. Robert Calaz. And we have Gary Gilhill going off the Rays on the wave to 350. Cunha on the Hobby Stars going off to the Braves. Simo on the VIP. We got a Kadi Biao on the Reptilian. Reptilian is not numbered. It's going off the Twins. Nice Hassan Kim on the Rockstar Rooks going on the Dodgers. Dude's a stud. There's Max Clark on the VIP. And how about that? That is a nasty JJ Weatherholt Hobby Stars orange. It's out of 25. He's one of the dudes you're looking for in this set, so it's always good. Get a nice low number parallel of him. Congratulations on that one, William W. And we have a Ichiro Kano Hernandez going out to the Reds on the Lava. That's out of 399. Do not pull many of those Lavas, even though they're the 399. Don't get a whole super lot of them. Hugo, what's good, man? What up, Brewers? James Wood on the greatness loading. We got a Charles McAdoo. That almost looked like a gold reptilian for a moment, but this is just a base one. It's not numbered. Going out the Blue Jays. Roki Sasaki on the Rockstar Rooks. Nice Jesus Mate there as well. James Tibbs, the Giants. There's a Hagen Smith of the White Sox, followed by a Luis Pena on the X Factor, going out the Brewers. And Ricardo Yan going out for the Diamondbacks on the base auto. Vargas and Montia. What you mean by newest hitters? Mr. Murr, how's it going, man? Good to have you in the chat up there at eBay Live. Welcome to the top tier. There's Drew Romo on the Rookie of the Year faves going with the Rockies. We got James Wood on the Hobby Stars. Followed by that dude. Connor Griffin on the VIP. There's an Aiden Smith on the Mini Diamonds going out the Rays. And a Rhett Lauder on the Rookie of the Year, the Red Rookie Redemption going out the Reds. Chase Boyens. And we got a Caden Dana going out to the Angels. On that. All right, give me a second here. I do gotta do something that I was supposed to do in between breaks. Oh, any bangers on the Bowman lately? Honestly, it's been a little slow Bowman wise lately. The JJ Orange is pretty good. I mean, yeah, we just pulled this JJ Orange right there. It's an insert orange, so not near as valuable as the first orange would be, but very, very nice card nonetheless.
Try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard, and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, 'cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I can feel the weight of the world better.
Hold on here.
Taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight. Ain't no fake out. From the pain and the days past. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now. And damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall. Never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading.
Well, I mean, the mega cases have been okay, but nothing. But this last mega case was god awful. I mean, hobbies are what they are. You always get nice pulls out of hobbies. Yeah, Bowman's good. Even if you get stymied on any hits, you're still getting a bunch of firsts. Appreciate you, Aaron. I've a lot of practice. A lot of practice at ripping these packs. Alright, it's nice Cags on the greatest loading. We got Yannick Ugarte going off the Royals on the X Factor. And our auto is going to be a Nate Nankill going out to the A's. Pulled one of him out last night's break, too. Parallel one. There's neon green Ishmael Javier going out the Padres. There's a paper neon green out of $3.99. Nice weather hold there to the Cardinals. Del Amador in the rookie to your faves. Tugboat. Nice Charlie Condon as well. And Bazana on the Hobby Stars with the Kyle Teal of the White Sox. And we got Ben Rice on the pink to 175 going off the Yankees. What, the Ricardo Yan, Kenneth? I think I've only pulled it once or twice. There's Chase Burns on the Yellow Wave going off the Reds. Nice chase there. Carson Benz of the Mets. We got a Jonah Tong going off the Mets on the Reptilian. Dylan Cruz on the Rockstar Rooks. Leo DeVries. Carson Bench. And Victor Rodriguez on the Wave going out the Dodgers. That's out of 350. Dylan Cruz on the Hobby Stars. Brooks Lee on the Greatness Loading. And we got a Quinn Matthews on the Reptilian going out to the Cardinals. By James Wood, Rockstar Rooks to the Nets. Nice Cags VIP and Charles McAdoo on the Mini Diamonds going out to the Blue Jays. Come on. There we go. Zoom in on the McAdoo. Nice Dylan Cruz on their red rookie redemption to the Nets. Paulino Santana. This is Kevin Alcantara on their rookie of the year faves going out to the Cubs. Grubbies. Kyle Teal for the White Sox. It's Josh Knopf and those guys. Alright, that's the halfway point. 2 boxes left. keep on putting these backwards. I don't know what my deal is. Gotta have them in the right direction for that AP. Have them orientated correctly. So the speed drift can happen. Now you gotta give it the no look too. Alright, Cam came in 80. There's a Luis Angel Acuna going on the Mets. On the greatness loading, Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers on the X Factor. Walcott's a stud. Weatherhold, and looks like we're gonna have a blue auto of Yancel Villarreal going out to the Astros. I'll take a parallel auto. We'll take that. That's out of 150. Sleeve the Trout. You're top tier. If you pull it out, you must then sleeve the Trout. We've been over this numerous times, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know by now, you need to watch more top tier. Sleeve the Trout for safety. There's Mate. L'Oreal and a Lil Poppy. D'Angelo Ortiz on the Blu-ray wave. That's out of 150. One of the Ortiz brothers, both of them in this set. Wonder how many times that's happened, or ever if that's happened, right? So two brothers, sons of obviously, you know, one of the greats to play the game, Big Poppy, right? Sons of him, both having their first in the same set of both. There is a Jacob Wright on the paper blue going off the Dodgers out of 150. Nice color match to him there too. And of course we know what we need to do with the Trout. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the Trout. Sleeve it, don't leave it. There's JJ. Chase Mobley on the Reptilian. It's in case you want to, I mean, you know, with the Trout, it's in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. You need to be protected. Don't want to just, also, it's for protection with all the cards surrounding you. You don't want just floppity Trouts just flopping around the stage. Things like that. A couple of nice first rounders there in Morlando and Christian Mullen. It's you know, it's the right thing to do. If you want to share it, it must be sleeved. It's Kadeem Diallo. If you want somebody else to touch it, you gotta. It should be sleeved for protection. You guys get it. There's Bitty Diamonds, Kadeem Diallo to the Twins. Kumar Rocker on the Red Rookie Redemption going out to the Rangers. I do not know. I think D'Angelo probably has the better scouting report from what I've seen, from what I've heard. I think the back of D'Angelo's card sounds better as well. Nice Max Clark there on the top 100. And then David Ortiz Jr. I don't think the scouting report is so great on him, but you know, at the end of the day, it is a scouting report. So I think the edge goes to D'Angelo. But that's just for me, you know, looking at the backs of their cards and a little bit of hearsay, right? I've not actually dove in and to actually see which one has better numbers or which one's better. But there's a gold Carson Bench out of 50 going out the Mets. Got a Schwellenbach on the greatness load, followed by Santiago Suarez going out the Rays on the Reptilian. And there's Big Papi Jr. So the other one was Little Papi. That's Big Papi Jr. I think that's their nicknames. No progress yet, Aaron, on the Bud Selig. We've been stymied. I've been pulling doubles of the Bud Selig rainbows, though. I actually pulled a numbered one the other night, and I'm like, damn it, I already got that one. So, yeah, no progress on the Bud Selig rainbow, unfortunately. Much to my dismay, Aaron. Much to my dismay. That may be. Right. I'll be more excited than one should be about pulling a parallel of Bud Selig if it fits in the rainbow, right? If it's one I don't got. Like a neon green, definitely need. I only need a few more because he's only on the concourse level there in Select. He's only on the concourse level. So, you know, so he doesn't have purples. He doesn't have oranges. He doesn't have a few of the other ones that are specific to the premier levels. So I just need a few more. Just a few. One day. I'll pull one, somebody will be like, why is this dude so excited about getting a Bud Selig rainbow? Or about a Bud Selig? Yeah, I do have Bud Selig fans, yeah, right? Jeremy, you gonna go out there and buy the whole Bud Selig rainbow once I get it done? You want the extras? Didn't you say you wanted the extras at one point, Jeremy? Nice Cags on the greatness loading. There's a Made. Jesus Made. And the steel metal Slade Caldwell. As redundant as that parallel is, they're actually kind of cool. That's out of 100. Yes, it is called a steel metal parallel. That is the official name of that parallel, steel metal. Now, obviously, steel is a metal, and you know, it's commonly metal is commonly referred to as steel. I get it. But he said I would. Jimmy's like, yeah, dude. Definitely want the extras. Alright, we got a Connor Griffin on the VIP. Eduardo Quintero on the Reptilian going out to the Dodgers. Luis Angel Acuna. Ellie on the Hobby Stars. Nice JJ Weatherpool on the VIP. Hopefully that's our auto right there. Did we get an auto out of this? We have not. There's Jackson Jobe on the Fuchsia at $2.99 going out the Tigers. You'll send it to him, TTM? Yeah. Nice. All right. Should be an auto. Let's hope it's an auto. It's not an auto, but it is an Aiden Miller orange going out the Phillies. It's out of 25. A Cade Horton and a Santos. Oh, shit. Too early to be on. Still got a bunch left. Alright, what we got going on in the chat? What's that? Ben, I can't hear you from all the way down there. 5 games back or whatever. I can't hear. You'll have to speak up from 5 games back. I can't hear you, Ben. I mean, I know it's tough. It's tough to just not be good enough. Right, but I don't know. Try speaking a little louder from down there, Ben. Just want to let you know. All right, there's a Carson Bench on the Reptilian. We got that Del Amador, the Rockstar Rooks. Mizorowski to the Brewers. Alright, we got Brooks Lee on the Greatness Loading, followed by Nivel Mariano on the X Factor going out the Reds. And Gary Gill Hill. Pretty solid one for the Rays. He's, what is he? Some mid-80s on the top 100 prospect list right now. That's out of 299. Oh, it doesn't tell us what he is in the. So that's one right there. You know, he's a 6th rounder in 2022, but he's worked his way up to the top 100 prospect list as a 6th rounder, right? I do believe he's mid-80s or something like that on the top 100 prospect list. So that's why with Bowman. And why is a guy? I want to know why is a 2022 draft pick? I must not pay attention in previous Bowmans. He was picked 6th rounder in 2022. I must not pay attention in previous Bowmans that there is a lot from years prior. A lot of guys from years prior drafts in Bowman with their first. But I'm talking about like first rounders and early second rounders too from like 2022, 2023. A lot in this set. Now, I maybe just don't pay much attention in years past Bowman, but usually I pay a lot of attention in Bowman, so that's why I'm weirded out that I don't recall there being this many firsts from prior years drafts in Bowman. There's a Carson Bench on the mini diamonds going out to Mets. And we got a Roki Sasaki. Well, when you guys lose that game that you've played more than us or whatever the case is, then you'll still be 5 back. There's a Roki Sasaki on the Red Rookie Redemption. Very nice. Del Amador on the Rookie of Your Faves. Those guys. And that is going to do it for the break. So now's the time. I don't need to talk trash. I just let the standings do it for me, Ben. I feel like you got to talk trash to make yourself feel better. All right, guys. Now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you are trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Now, I was just responding to the trash talk as well. That's all. Oh, you got a doubleheader with the Royals tomorrow. Sweet. DAT sounds like we're 6.5 up after tomorrow. Actually, 7.5 because we're going to win tomorrow, too. Man, that sucks, Ben. Maybe you could call him and ask, can we maybe just play one? All right, here's our non-numbered Chrome parallels. We got our mini diamonds, Aiden Smith of the Rays, Charles McAdoo of the Blue Jays, Kadeem Diao of the Twins, Carson Benz of the Mets, and our X-Fractors. We got Luis Pena with the Brewers, Yannick Ugarte to the Royals, Sebastian Walcott of the Rangers, Nibel Mariano of the Reds. And we got that was bad math on my part too, by the way. I mean, it would be another game and a half. So yeah, I was right in the first time. 6 up. 6 back. All right. We got our Reptilians. Carson Benz of the Mets. Eduardo Quintero to the Dodgers. Santiago Suarez of the Rays. Chase Mobley to the Guardians. Quinn Matthews of the Cardinals. Jonah Tong to the Mets. Charles McAdoo to the Blue Jays. And Kadeem Diao to the Twins. Paper parallels. Got Neon Green, Ishmael Javier going off the Padres out of $3.99. We have a Jackson Jobe on the Fuchsia to $2.99 going off the Tigers. A pink Ben Rice out of $175 to the Yankees, and a Jacob Wright on the blue to $150 going off the Dodgers. Our red rookie redemptions. We got a Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. Dylan Cruz to the Nats, a Rhett Lauder to the Reds, and Roki Sasaki out to the Dodgers. Alright, I gotta get this. This could take a minute. There's a lot of different numberings here. And then there we go. Okay. We got a Lava. Ichiro Kano Hernandez out of $3.99 going to the Reds. A 2 Waves. These are out of $3.50. Gary Gilhill to the Rays, and a Victor Rodriguez to the Dodgers. We got a blue Ray Wave, D'Angelo Ortiz going out to the Red Sox out of $150. A steel metal Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks, nice one there out of $100. We got a yellow Wave Chase Burns to the Reds out of $75. There's a gold Reptilian out of $50, Carson Benz to the Mets. A badass orange Hobby Stars J.J. Weatherhold going out to the Cardinals, it's out of $25, and an orange Aiden Miller to the Phillies, that is out of $25 as well. Autos, 2 base autos, a Ricardo Yan to the Diamondbacks, and Nate Nankill to the A's. Then we got a Yansil Villarreal going out to the Astros out of $150 on the blue, and then a Speckle, Gary Gilhill to the Rays, that is out of $2.99. 57 of $2.99 to be exact. Alright. Rolling some dice. This will be how many times a random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6. 6 of the time. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show is the main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To random.org. We shall go. 6 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6. 4 is the number. 4, simply 4. All right, no unders. We'll take our 2 closest to overs. That is going to be Larry. Almost got around the money there, Larry. Larry, you're going to take the over with 5. The closest over with 5, give me a 1 through 21. The second closest over is going to be Ryan Mr. Clay with 27 on eBay Live. So, Ryan, Mr. Clay, I need a number between 1 and 21 from you, and just need to know which team you had in the break. No, I think you had the Nats, right, Ryan? If you didn't have the Nats, correct me. If you did, I just need a number between 1 and 21. that's what I thought, Ryan. Cool. All right, 4 and 19 coming out the bowl. 4 for Larry and 5 and 19 for Ryan. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 and going out to Larry. Sorry, Larry. Forgot about you there. It's a pack of 2024 Bowman. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And going out to Ryan, you're going to get a 10% off, Ryan. That's good for any future night's use here at Top Tier. All you got to do is get whatever teams you want in any future night. Then pay for your invoice, and then send me a message on eBay. Say, hey, James, I'll use my 10% off I won from the Bears Bowl, and I will immediately send you a 10% refund off the whole invoice amount. So, again, that there's no limit on what you can save with that. So, get whatever teams you want, and just pay your invoice, and then send me a message, and I'll send you a 10% refund. Has to be a refund because eBay won't let me discount sale prices of auction items on the invoice itself. So, all right, next up is 4210. That's going to be our Natty Treasures full case break for the night. So I shall return here in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on that. So I'll see you guys then.
Got some pain in their life, you can see it in their eyes. They're changing at night, underneath the dark skies. Forced to become something darker inside. You can feel the switch, feel the shift in the tide. They keep desiring something that's more inspiring. Their brains rewiring, old thoughts they start expiring. They're never tiring, no, now they feel the fight in them. They feel the fire sweep, take over entirely. They feel it growing, it's showing the feelings. They keep overflowing, always stoking the fire. Adrenaline is overloading, hit the mat like a fighter. They never let up, never throwing, giving to their desires. No, they keep working on their focus. They feel the temperature rise, now there is no place to hide. You better dig deep inside and find anything, everything that you could ever need. Every breath that you breathe, dedicated to believe. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. On to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. With the form of a beast. Took a new form now, straight beast underneath. What you see, they gon' eat anything, everything, make them bleed, cut them deep. A villain origin story, tangled with glory, now it's looking stormy. Off in the distance, hear the roaring, thunder pouring, there ain't no ignoring. That they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. On to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep wanna see me mad. I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that. Don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that. Adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty. I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it. Nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat, and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying. I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing. I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting. About to pop off, you can't stop me. Winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping. As long as they keep talking, I got these bodies dropping. As long as they keep walking, I'll keep making deposits. They'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet. Yo, I'm seeing all red. Got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best. They gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now. The demon's tearing out. Hold it, cause I'm seeing all red. Vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best. They gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now. The demon's tearing out. Hold it, cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind, you're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle let me spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey, I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress, I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate, inspire the next to be better than the best, to fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned not given, I'll teach if you listen, I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute, each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it, just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top, I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost, my goal is my rock and each day it's another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start. Old school effects out here. Yo, I'm an addict, addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic, doing mental gymnastics. I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now, in this loud mouth, sipping hard in the back of a booth, sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug. The money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder, gotta work smarter. Time is money, yeah, money is harder. So I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear, to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just watch the way I move and try your best.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, ladies and gents? We are live for the fourth break. Yeah, fourth break tonight. Oh, lost count there. It is number 4. We got 42-10 2024 National Treasures full case. We got the Diamondbacks Heather K, Braves Jimmy J, Orioles Ryan E, Red Sox as well, Cubs Roy G, White Sox Scott M, the Reds Jimmy J, Guardians Heather K, Rockies Roy G, Tigers Matt S, Astros Jimmy J, Royals Joshua P, the Angels Wayne P, Dodgers Douglas W, Marlins Corey C, the Brewers Matt S, the Twins Joseph L, Mets Roy G, Yankees as well, A's Matt S, the Phillies Edward G, Pirates Dan B, Padres Patrick S, the Giants Justin W, Mariners Roy G, Cardinals Corey F, the Rays Roy G, Rangers as well, Blue Jays Jesse R, and the Nats Roy G. All right. Treasures. All right, I think we're ready. Let's get to it. Get some set up here. All right, we have a Bryce Eldridge going out to the Giants on the base to 75, or the red to 75. A Ethan Salas on the silver to 49 going out to the Padres. There's a Jace Young on the single relic going out to the Rangers. Or excuse me, Rangers. Tigers, rather. That is out of 99. A quad relic of Ivan Melendez going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 99 as well. I'm going to rearrange some stuff here. Give me a second. I wasn't set up very well for this. Proper prior planning prevents poor performance. There we go. All right, we got it. Arjun Namala on the Jumbo relic. That is out of 49. Jumbo bat relic out of 49. And we got a Paul Wainer going out to the Pirates on the Jumbo relic. That is a green. It's going to be low numbered. Bookend numbered 1 of 5 as well. So very nice one there for the Pirates. We have a Prospect Lumber Sigs Hollow Gold Kevin McGonigal. Very nice one to the Tigers. That is out of 10. Starting off with our Prospect Material Signatures is a Josh Noth going out to the Brewers. That is out of 49. And Kerry Sheffield to the Marlins. That's a new one. A new one as far as these goes. Usually this one's a Yeti Happy, right? But they're all to the Marlins, which is weird. That is a 2023 Chronicles Update, America's Pastime. They're not technically 2023 Chronicles updates. I just call them that because these came out of the 2023 Chronicles set. These are the America's Pastimes that you would find in the Chronicles set. That's out of 75. So I call them Chronicles updates. You get it. And a badass Robin Yount on the legendary Lumber Sigs going out to the Brewers. That is out of 25. 2 of 25 there. Very sweet. Robin Yount. Michelle, what's up? Been a few days. How you been? This one will probably have our booklet in it. As it was one of the thicker ones. Alright, we got a Christy Mathewson going out to the it's the Giants, yeah. On the Christy Mathewson. Got a Colt Keith going on the Tigers out of 99. Followed by that is a Alonzo Treadwell on the dual relic going on the Stros. That's out of 99. And a Dylan Head on the hollow gold triple relic. It's going out to the Marlins. That's out of 10. 3 of 10 to be exact. Single relic of Chase Davis to the Cardinals. That's out of 99. And our booklet is going to be out of 35. It is a Grant Taylor going out the White Sox with a pretty sick patch there. That's the kind of patches I like when we pull a booklet right there. I don't want a big old napkin patch at all. In any booklet, I think no booklet should have a big old napkin patch. They should all have some sort of, a little bit of a straggler there in that one, but they should all have some sort of a big nasty patch. There's a nice one out of 35 there for the White Sox. And we got Chase DeLauder on the Colossal Prospect Signatures. Or Colossal Prospect Material Signatures. That's out of 49 and going out to the Guardians. Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. Very nice rushing there. That's out of 49. Excuse me, that's out of 99. So why are these are 198s. These should fit it super easily, unless I got the wrong ones in the... Hold on, we're going to open a brand new thing of I feel like some of those got mixed around or something. Yeah, definitely got mixed around. All right. Hold on, those got some shit there. I guess that's on the car. Oh, that's a... I was gonna say, that little mark right there, I thought was a piece of dust or something like that. It's actually a piece of... It's silver, so it's on the card. It's on the card. That's out of 99. And this one's sick. That is a Dennis Eckersley. That is going to be a Cardinals Dennis Eckersley on the Jumbo Lumber Sigs. And Eck always with the A+ signature there. Always with a good sig. He had to go a little diagonal down there to get it to fit. Should have just signed the Lumber, Eck. That's on 25. Pretty sweet one. Jumbo Lumber Sigs. And we got Justin Crawford to the Phillies on the Prospect Material Signatures out of 99. That's good, Ben. You got it set up. Sports Nut, welcome to Top Tier. Good luck to you as well. Did Eck have an at-bat? I don't know if Eck had an at-bat. I'm sure he did at some point, right? I'm sure. Not very many. He couldn't have had very many. Eck, you wouldn't think, right? Actually. He was a starter in the beginning of his career, though, right? Maybe not, though, too. Standard batting, total plate appearances. Yeah, he had a bunch of plate appearances. Yeah, he was with the in this. Yeah, 84, 85, 86. I believe he started I believe he started for the Cubbies. I think he was a starter early in his career. Yeah, 100. No, I got 196 plate appearances, 181 at bats. So he walked a few times. 196 plate appearances with 181 official at bats. So yeah, plenty of them. Plenty of them. Most of those, very odd, most of those came with the Cubs. 84 through 86 when he played for the Cubbies. Most of them came with the Cubbies. And then, oddly enough, in 96 and 97, he had 63 at-bats in 96 and 54 at-bats. Oh, so those are games. I'm stupid. Okay, yes. Most of the plate appearances came with the Cubbies. He had, this is very interesting. In 84, 85, and 86, he had 57, 65, and 73 plate appearances with the Cubs. And then he did not have another one until 1996 with the Cardinals. He had one plate appearance in 1996. Crazy enough. So yeah, he was a starter in his early years with the Cubbies and whatnot. Yeah, and I think with the Cubbies, the Red Sox, and the Guardians. Yeah, it's strange, very strange. Yeah, so he was a starter all the way from like 75 to roughly 87, 86. His innings started dwindling after 86. I think when he went to Oakland is when they really moved him into the closer role. Yeah, I think he went into relief with the A's then. Yeah, Ben, yep. Yeah, DH was in it, but all of his plate appearances came with the Cubbies. Almost everyone, all except for one, came with the Cubs when he started because he was in Cleveland and Boston in his early years. His first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 seasons, he was in the AL, which would have been a DH, right, and got no plate appearances during that time, and then 84, 85, and 86, he was with the Cubbies, a starter with the Cubbies. 160 innings, 169 innings, 201 innings those 3 years, respectively. And that's where he got his plate appearances from. So essentially, unless that's a game-used one from 1996 when he had his one plate appearance with the Cardinals. So that would have had to been the one plate appearance, one bat from the Cardinals. I don't know. You guys be the judge. You guys be the judge. All right, there is a Joe Jackson going out to the Guardians, so that's out of 49. The Indians, and there is a Christian Scott that's going out the Mets out of 75. And then we have a Yanquiel Fernandez going out the Rockies on the single relic to 99. Single relic of Robbie Snelling to the Padres. That's out of 99 as well. We had a Treasured Thread single relic of Heston Kjerstad out the Orioles. That's out of 99. Also, dual relic of Jacob Wilson to the A's. That is out of 99 as well. Then we got a Carlos Baerga going out to the Guardians. That is a Timeless Talents Hollow Silver. That is out of 25. Nice Baerga. And Zan Zanatello on the Eckler's Choice going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 75. Jace Young on the Prospect Material Sigs out of 99 going out to the Tigers. Got two letters on the nameplate there. And sweet Jackson Churio going out to the Brewers. Nice 4-color patch there. Definitely take that. That's out of 49 and going out to the Brewers. One box left. Alright, final box here. Pretty much Andy shirt, yeah. Really made his mark as in relief. There's a Frank Thomas out of 49 going off the White Sox, and we have a Colson Montgomery to the White Sox out of 99. And a dual relic hollow gold Josh Knopf to the Brewers. That is a couple of nice chunky patches there, and it's out of 10. Single relic Mario Huna to the Giants out of 99. We have a hollow silver Leo DeVries going out to the Padres on the single relic. There we got a Bobby Witt on the quad relic going out to the Royals. That's out of 99. And a Nazan Zanatello on the silhouette signatures. That's going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 49. Bookhead numbered 49 of 49 as well. Silhouette Sigs. A Charlie Soto to the Twins. Nice. Got the powder blues there for the Twins. It's out of 99. And that's a nasty Drew Jones. Hold on. So is that the... That's interesting. That's interesting. So is that going to be the tag from his hat? That's a blue out of 5. 2 of 5 on the Drew Jones going on the Diamondbacks. But I don't know that I've ever seen... That's definitely the size of his hat, right? 7 3/8 fitted hat. So that's the tag from the inside of his hat? Boy, that doesn't look game used. It doesn't look game used at all, right? I put on a hat one time and go walk outside, and that bitch has got some sweat stains on it. That one's pretty clean. That one's pretty clean. Right? But I guess they don't have them game used in this. Yeah. So any of the active players, only the retired players have game used stuff in this. So that is not game used. Yeah. Hatter Cup. Hatter Cup. Andy. Wash my hands after that. And how about a Randy Johnson on the silhouette signatures? That is hollow gold bookend numbered 1 of 10. And going out to the Giants. There's a Giants Randy Johnson. Interesting. That's the second one I pulled for Randy Johnson for the Giants, actually, out of Natty Treasures. So, all right, guys, that'll do it for the break. So now's the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Single, dual, quad, dual, single, triple, dual, quad, single. Got all that? All right, here's our single relics. These are out of 99. Maui Ohuna to the Giants. Jace Young to the Tigers, Chase Davis to the Cardinals, Yanquiel Fernandez to the Rockies, and Robbie Snelling to the Padres. And then we have a hollow silver out of 25, Leo DeVries going out to the Padres. Dual relics out of 99, Alonzo Treadwell to the Stros. And a Jacob Wilson to the A's. And then a hollow gold out of 10, Josh Noth to the Brewers. Then we have our triples. Or one triple, it's a Dylan Head hollow gold numbered out of 10 going out to the Marlins. And two quads, both out of 99. Ivan Melendez, the Diamondbacks, and Bobby Witt Jr. going out to the Royals. We have a Treasured Threads Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles out of 99. Two jumbo lumbers. We got a Arjun Amala to the Blue Jays out of 49. And a green Paul Wainer out to the Pirates. That's out of 5. Bookend numbered 1 of 5 as well. And Eckler's Choice, Nazan Donatello to the Red Sox. That's out of 75. We have a Timeless Talents hollow silver out of 25, Carlos Bader going out to the Guardians. Prospect Lumber Sigs, Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers. It's a hollow gold. It's numbered out of 10. A Legendary Lumber Signatures, Robin Yount to the Brewers. That's out of 25. Very nice. And a Jumbo Lumber Sigs, Dennis Eckersley going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 25. Always nice. A 2023 America's Pastime, Gary Sheffield going out to the Marlins. It's out of 75. I'll never know how he gets that damn auto so straight. I don't know. It's crazy. And a Colossal Material Sigs of Mr. Chase DeLauder to the Guardians out of 49. Here's all of our Prospect Material Signatures. These are on 99. Charlie Soto to the Twins. Jace Young to the Tigers. Justin Crawford to the Phillies. Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. Jackson Churio out of 49 going out to the Brewers. And a Josh Noth to the Brewers as well out of 49. And then the blue hat relic of Drew Jones going out to the Diamondbacks. That's number 2 of 5. And then we have our silhouette signatures, a badass hollow gold Randy Johnson to the Giants. That is bookend numbered 1 of 10. And a Nazan Donatello, bookend numbered 49 of 49 to the Red Sox. All right, and then our booklet is going to be a Grant Taylor on the material signature, prospect material signatures booklet. It's going out the White Sox. It is numbered 5 of 35. Got some nice chunk in there as well. So congrats on that one, White Sox. rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage. The star of the show is the main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Must have closed out random.org, I guess. Alright. Well, now I've got it back up. Follow me on over. 9 times is what we'll random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this last one, number 9. 50. 50 is the number. Simply 50. Alright, so the under's gonna go to Jim on eBay Live. 41 is gonna take the under. So Jim, give me a number between 1 and 21, Jim, and just let me know which team you had in the break as well, please. And then the over will go to Roy on YouTube at 76. So Roy, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Or Jim Com, EAU, however I'm supposed to pronounce that eBay username. I never can figure out most of them. I will change break number 4211. That is going to be our VIVD full case break coming up next. Jim, just let me know if you had a team in this break and which one, and a number between 1 and 21. If not, SportsNut70 hang out because you would be the next closest under if I don't hear back from Jim Com. All right, does not look like Jim Com had a team in any break tonight. So, Sportsnut, I need a 1 through 21 from you or not as well, but just instead, as your 37 would have taken the under then. So Eddie. Yeah. Thanks, Edward. Appreciate you, man. All right. Eddie goes with 9. 9 and 17 coming out of the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Going out to Eddie, you're going to need a pack of 2024 Chronicles. 2022 Chronicles, rather. Sorry. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 going out to Roy. A pack of 2023 Top Series 1 for you, Roy. And that'll do it for the break, so I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will break on some Leaf VIVD.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. Yeah. I wanna build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked. And if I keep going I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will. I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been sending to Guinness. I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I'm inching. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it, I'm loving every second. I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will. I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. ain't fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I I got a dream that I'm gonna be at the top of the scene. On every screen, making my presence something to be seen, yeah. I'll make them all see that I could be anything I wanna be. If you got a dream, then you need persistence and lots of belief, yeah. Yo, don't take that negative energy, I replace that. I just wanna be me, I don't fake that. I just wanna be free, yeah, chase that. I got a new obsession, it's helping and teaching and giving everyone a lesson. It's living and winning and building something that's impressive. I don't wanna do the same thing, I wanna be progressive. So I'ma make a new me, a new beast, a true fiend. He's everything that he wants to be. Look in the mirror, what he wants to see is a dude looking back at me. I stay on track, yeah, track things. I'm setting goals, life hacking. I'm steady stacking. I see myself being happy. A better me with a strategy that I'm attacking.
Hit to the test and you know I'll ace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I enjoy the chase, so I'll stay on track. Yeah, I enjoy the race, so I'll make that bag. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna prove. And there's not a lot of time, so I gotta make moves.
Got things that I wanna do. I got plans, got schemes that I follow through. I make all my gains from what I produce. I don't lose, I learn, don't get confused. Peace in the dark, cause I work fucking hard. So many nights sitting in the graveyard, cause they lost to the grind, but that's fine, that's a start. To do something great, sacrifice is a part of it. It's just the start of it. You can't start then quit, you have to harness this, cause energy is bliss. And when I swing, I miss, but then I swing and hit. So I'ma swing again, and I'ma swing again. Then I'll be taking off, cause I don't wait or pause. I got the game unlocked, I never mind the clock. I take the last shot, I got a fast cross. Villain energy, cause I'm the last boss.
Test and you know I'll ace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I enjoy the chase, so I'll stay on track. Yeah, I enjoy the race, so I'll make that bag. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna prove. And there's not a lot of time, so I gotta make moves.
You can see the riding on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
It's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What's up? Alright. what's up? This is a full case of Leaf VIVD. This is what's up. Oop, we gotta finish this off here. Always easy to get them out like that. All right. Here we go. Relist. The 42-11-2024 VIVD full case. We got Diamondbacks Robert P, Braves Eric P, Orioles Tim C, Red Sox Ross F, the Cubs Matt R, White Sox Kevin L, the Reds Nolan H, Guardians I will let you know in a second. Rockies Roy G, Tigers as well, the Astros Eric P, Royals Eric P, Angels Nathan S, the Dodgers Joe T, Marlins Roy G, Brewers as well, Twins Tim C, the Mets as well, Yankees Greg S, A's Roy G, Phillies Robert P, Pirates Stephen V, Padres Eric P, the Giants Joe T, Mariners Roy G, Cardinals Jeffrey B, Rays Tim C, Rangers Daryl S, the Blue Jays Robert P, Nats Nathan S, unaffiliated the James C, and the non-baseball the Jeff P. We got some VIVD. What kind of goodies we gonna pull out of this thing? We shall see. All right, we got Jose Canseco going on the A's on the green lava. That is out of 4. Orange lava Trent Carraway to the unaffiliated. That is out of 3. Followed by a Will Gasparino on the green lava Power Brokers. It's going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 4. We got Thatcher Hurd on the green crystal. That's going out to the Yanks. Or, I'm sorry, the green prismatic. That's out of 4. Nolan Souza on the orange lava going out to the unaffiliated. That one out of 3. Caleb Lomavita to the Nats on the Power Brokers. Silver. That's out of 9. And Franklin Arias. Next one there going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 6. Red Sox got a good checklist in this one. And, Arias, him, Braden Montgomery still a Red Sox in this set, I do believe. And then obviously biggest pull of the set. Oh my god. Brain fart. The best one that you can pull for this one. Yeah, that guy. That other dude, I'll tell you when I get there. Well, Roman Anthony as well. He's coming up. This is Victor Scott, Black Crystal out of 5. You can top load that one right now. Roman Anthony, you can add to that that list. That is a silver out of 9. Then we got Mike Sirota. It's going out the Reds on the silver crystal. That's out of 9. And nice Daniel Espino on the Dazzling Performers Super Prismatic Gold. Going out the Guardians. That is going to be a 1 of 1. Christian Campbell. Thank you, Jesus. Took me long enough. Someday I'll get the backing off the sticker. There we go. It's bound to happen someday. Nice speed. And we got a Carter Holton. That's going out the Braves on the white prismatic Dazzling Performers. That's out of 6. Got a Carson Bench on the orange lava going out to the Mets. That is out of 3. And Sweet Paul Skeens going off the Pirates. That is a green crystal dazzling performers. That is going to be out of 4. Love it. Sweet Rhino here out of the Cubbies on the white prismatic. It's out of 6. Go Rhino. Adolfo Sanchez going off the Reds on the black crystal. That's out of 5. We got a Wyatt Sanford going off the Pirates on the white lava. That is out of 6. And Kyler Montero to the Tigers on the strike opposed insert auto. It's going to be out of 10. 10 of 10 as well. Got Eric Patanti to the Brewers on the white prismatic Technicolor. It's out of 6. George Lombard on the yellow crystal. That's going off the Yankees. There's Lombard. That's going to be out of 10. And a Feldman Celestin on the white crystal dazzling performers going off the Mariners. That's out of 6. All right, Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks on the yellow lava. That's going to be out of 10. Charlie Condon to the Rockies. That's a green prismatic. That's out of 4. Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers on the navy blue prismatic dazzling performers. That is out of 7. Luke Dickerson on the, I believe that's an orange lava going out the Nats. That's going to be out of 3. Alejandro Rosario to the Rangers on the yellow prismatic dazzling performers. That's going to be out of 10. Jacob Kozar to the Guardians on the green prismatic. That is out of 4. And a little triple auto going out the unaffiliated. That's going to be Jalen Flores, Max Bellew, and Will Gasparino on the white prismatic. That's going to be out of 6. Again, going out to the unaffiliated. Rodriguez on the white prismatic going out the Twins. That is out of 6. Followed by a Jackson Churio on the silver lava going out the Brewers. That's out of 9. We got Jefferson Rojas on the white prismatic going out the Cubbies. That is out of 6. Lana Raup on the red prismatic going out the Giants. That is out of 8. Brody Brecht on the navy blue prismatic going off the Rockies. That is out of 7. A Blake Burke on the orange crystal power brokers. That's going off the Brewers. Whew. That's out of 3. And badass Travis Mazzana on the navy blue lava going off the Guardians. That is out of 7. Been stingy on the 101s. Oh, wait, sorry. Sorry, dude, I didn't even look. Like I said, I was like, yeah, I'll let you know when the Guardians here pretty quick, and all of a sudden, yeah, no. Just going to start ripping. Wait, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. I just forgot to write that one down or something, I guess. It's my bad, Wayne. I will definitely check. You absolutely do, Wayne. Sorry to just go about my business there. The list is just for reference purposes, but at the end of the day. Right. The list has nothing to do with whether or not you would have got your team or anything like that. The list is just for mine and the sort of reference purposes, if needed. Mine for when I pull it, so I know what I pull it for, and be able to make notes and stuff like that. But yeah, I always like to have it written down. Sorry about that, Wayne. We got Jacob Melton on the orange crystal going off the Astros rather, out of 3. There's a Kobe Mayo to the Orioles. I gotta open up some soft sleeves. Just keep pulling them? Yeah, no problem, Wayne. Right. Well, Wayne, the way it goes is, I'm sorry to let you know that, you know, any Guardians pulled prior to me putting your name on the list is just I gotta keep them, right? It wasn't technically yours until right now, Wayne. So sorry about the Mazzana, dude. There's a red crystal. Kobe Mayo to the Orioles out of 8. I mean, you know, it's the rules. We got a Caden Bodine that's going out to the unaffiliated. That's a yellow lava out of 10. And Ethan Anderson to the Orioles on the green prismatic Technicolor. It's out of 4. Carter Johnson, that's going out to the Marlins. Does have a couple of scratches on that one. It's a silver, going to be out of 9. Well, how about this? It's about time. I was just saying that Vivid's been a little stingy on the 101s. And he goes ahead and gives us a couple. That's going to be a Peyton Toll. Indeed it is. Going to go off the Red Sox. Uno de uno. I'm actually going to write that on the bottom here of this one, the Red Sox, just so my sorter knows, because I'm covering up the name. There we go. Top tier certified. Peyton Holt. Go out the Red Sox. And then a red flood dual auto of Carter Johnson, PJ Morlando going out the Marlins on the colorful combos, going out the Roy. That's a pretty solid one right there for you, Roy. Uno de Uno. Love the red floods. Red floods are solid. Andy, possession is 9/10 of the law, right? Nice colorful combos right there. Carter Johnson's actually a pretty solid prospect, and PJ Morlando, your 16th overall pick for the Marlins in the 2024 draft. Badass Rentaro here on the white lava, going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 6. Then Noah Schultz on the black crystal, going out to the White Sox. That's out of 5. We got a Charlie Condon on the navy blue lava power brokers. That's going to be going out to the Rockies. Nice. Well, it's navy blue. It looks purple. It looks like a color match to the Rockies. It's 7 of 7. And Blake Mitchell, the Royals on the navy blue prismatic. That is out of 7. But there is technically purple, so I guess it can't be a color match. Another navy blue prismatic Brady Abel. That's going to go out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 7 as well. Followed by, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Vivid. You keep throwing these out there. Dave Arquette to the unaffiliated. Or excuse me, no, to the Diamondbacks. That is a Uno de Uno. Super prismatic gold. Uno de Uno. Nice. And Leo DeVries on the white lava. Dazzling performers. It's going off the Padres. That is out of 6. All right, Mike Schmidt on the yellow prismatic going out to the Phillies. That is out of 10. Followed by a Caden Bodine on the white prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 6. We have a Shedrick Vargas on the silver lava power brokers. That is out of 9. A Luis Marias going out to the A's. That is a navy blue crystal Technicolor. That is out of 7. Give me a second to open up some top loaders now. There ain't one thing, it's the other that you need to open. Go through a lot of materials. It's a stupid amount of materials we go through here after here in a week. It's just a stupid amount. A very stupid amount. There's a Bryce Cunningham on the red prismatic dazzling performers going out the Yanks. It's at 8. We got a Ryan Waldschmidt on the yellow prismatic Technicolor. It's going out the Diamondbacks. It's at 10. And a sick Ethan Holiday. That is a bright and shiny. Could be your 2025 first overall pick. Could be. That is numbered 1 of 10 and going to the unaffiliated. Don't pull him too very often. So that's pretty solid pull. All right, Hagen Smith on the yellow prismatic. Let's go off the White Sox. It's out of 10. 5th overall guy from 2024. And we got a Connor Griffin on the cyan printing plate non-auto 101. That's going out to the Pirates. Pirates. Most 101s we've pulled out of a Vivid case in a little while. Man, that'd be sweet if that last box is a hot box. That'd be pretty kick-ass. We had Hurston Waldrip on the silver crystal. That's going out the Braves. That's on 9. Zach DeZenzo on the silver crystal power brokers going out the Astros. That is on 9 as well. And how about a Jose Canseco on the yellow lava going out the A's? We'll take that out of 10. Always take Canseco autos. And Jalen Flores, the unaffiliated, on the black crystal Technicolor. That be out of 5. And Emmanuel Rodriguez on the yellow crystal going out the Twins. That is out of 10. 1 box left. Would be a very nice surprise if it was a laser hot box. Not a laser hot box. But 101 is present. We have a Jesus Mate on the silver. Nice one there. Going to the Brewers. Bookend 9 of 9. Christian Scott on the navy blue crystal going out the Mets. That is out of 7. We got a purple Gavin Grayhovac going to the unaffiliated. That's a purple lava power brokers. Again, to the unaffiliated. That is number 2 of 2. Wahiwa Alloy going out to the unaffiliated on the red crystal. That is out of 8. And how about a 101 teal Tyson Lewis going out to the Reds? We'll take that. Teal crystal 1 of 1 Tyson Lewis. Nice. Then a Jordan Beck on the navy blue crystal going out the Rockies. That is out of 7. And we have a badass Samuel Basayo going out to the Orioles. I believe he's sitting at number 5 on the top 100 prospect list right now. That is a cyan printing plate. And Uno de Uno. It's an auto printing plate as well. Definitely take that. That's going to be the final card of the break. And now it is time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 that I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. Now let's actually take care of our prismatics first. We got the most of those. You know, maybe it is easier if I do this. Just take a little extra second to separate out all the parallels. No, it's not. F it. All right, here we go. Here's all of our prismatic parallels. Power Brokers, Caleb Longavita, the Nats out of 9. We got our Technicolors. We got an Eric Batanti to the Brewers out of 6. Ethan Anderson, the Orioles out of 4. Jalen Flores, the unaffiliated out of 5. Warren Walshman, Diamondbacks out of 10. Dazzling Performers, Bryce Cunningham, Yankees out of 8. Alejandro Rosario, Rangers out of 10. Carter Holton to the Braves out of 6. Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers out of 7. Brady Abel. These are our base card parallels. Brady Abel, unaffiliated, that's out of 7. Blake Mitchell, the Royals out of 7. Brody Breck to the Rockies out of 7. Carter Johnson to the Marlins out of 9. Landon Raup to the Giants, that's out of 8. Jefferson Rojas to the Cubbies out of 6. Jacob Cozart, Guardians out of 4. Franklin Arias to the Red Sox out of 6, and a Thatcher Hurd to the Yankees, that is out of 4. All right, Lava Parallels. Here's our Power Brokers. Gavin Grayovac, unaffiliated, out of 2. Cedric Vargas, the Rangers, out of 9. Charlie Condon, Rockies, out of 7. Will Gasparino, unaffiliated, out of 4. Technicolors, Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates out of 6, and I guess that was our only Technicolor, and 1 Dazzling Performers, Leo DeVries to the Padres, that's out of 6 as well. Base card parallels, we got a Jose Canseco to the A's, that's out of 10. Caden Bodine to the unaffiliated out of 10. Travis Mazzana to the Guardians out of 7. Luke Dickerson to the Nats out of 3. Carson Benz to the Mets out of 3. And a Nolan Souza to the unaffiliated, that's also out of 3. Alright, and then our Crystal Parallels, we got our Power Brokers. Zach DeZenzo, Astros out of 9. Blake Burke to the Brewers, that's out of 3. And then we got a Technicolor, Luis Marias to the A's out of 7. And Dazzling Performers, Paul Skeens, nasty one there to the Pirates, that's out of 4. A Felon Celeste to the Mariners out of 6. Base card parallels, Jordan Beck, Rockies out of 7. Wahao Alloy to the unaffiliated out of 8. Manuel Rodriguez, Twins out of 10. Hurston Waldrop, Braves out of 9. George Lombard Jr., the Yankees out of 10. And Mike Sirota going out to the Reds, that's out of 9. We got 1 multi-auto. It's a triple colorful combos, white. Jalen Flores, Max Bellew, Will Gasparino to the unaffiliated, numbered 6 of 6. 2 insert autos, and Ethan Holiday, Bright and Shiny, going out to the unaffiliated. That's bookend numbered 1 of 10. And a striker post, Kyler Montero to the Tigers. That is out of 10 as well. That's bookend 10 of 10. 1 of 1s, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. About time. About time Vivid steps up and coughs up some 1 of 1s. All right, that's going to take us up to 465 on the year. 465 1 of 1s pulled since January 1st of this year. On our way to 1,000. Will we get there? Only time will tell. All right, so here's our printing plate ones. These the first 3 are printing plate 1 of 1s. We got a Cyan Connor Griffin non-auto to the Pirates, a Samuel Basayo Cyan to the Orioles, and a is that the black printing plate there? Yeah, that is the black plate Has a lot of white on it, but it's a black plate. Peyton Toll going out to the Red Sox. And then we got a teal crystal Tyson Lewis to the rest of these are all stamp numbered 101 on the back. Teal crystal Tyson Lewis to the Reds. A super prismatic gold Ava Arquette to the Diamondbacks. Colorful combos, Red Flood, Carter Johnson, PJ Orlando to the Marlins, and a super prismatic gold dazzling performers, Daniel Espino to the Guardians. Rolling dice. This will be how many times random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 11. 21. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. To the org we go. 11 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 41 is the number. 4-1. 40. Tim, you're going to take the over at 47, be the closest overall as well. So, Tim, give me a 1 through 21. And Joe, you are going to take the under 29. So, Joe, give me a 1 through 21 as well. After Tim does. I will change the break number to 4212. That is going to be our final break of the night in 10 Optic Megas. 10 Optic Football Megas, that is. Tim goes 11 and Joe goes with 8. Sorry, the Rolo printer's pretty loud. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And going out to Joe, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Bowman. 9, 10, and 11. And going out to Tim, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Bowman. All right, peeps. One break left. It's going to be a football break. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will rip on that, so I'll see you then.
Accountability, they want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring. Yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart? Are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs. Are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. that I can't, that I won't, that I'll fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about. Have your fucking cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Please say anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. I tell you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. Have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, some losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip, you choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. Yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
Let's go. I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Oh, tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
I don't know how to stop, I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. Yo, I think that I lost my mind, hours now I spent time grinding on the things I write, fighting through the sleepy nights. And still, man, I'm getting screwed, haven't I paid my fucking dues? Algorithms pick and choose, we're all slaves to what they do. Wait, no, it's a gift, I can go from poor to rich if you figure out the switch to get to the top of it. I don't know, I don't care, I'm pulling out my fucking hair. I just wanna create and share, help the world become aware that you can do anything that you want to. You can be everything that you want to. I'ma teach how to cook some fondue and blow up on shorts on YouTube, huh? Ain't that crazy? That's what people doing daily. It ain't quick, they ain't lazy. It takes years to get that placement. Man, this world is fucking crazy. Man, what's been going on lately? Is this good? Yeah, amazing. Feels like a fever fucking dream.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. And I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, people. We are live. We are ready. We got the final break of the night. It is a 10 megabox break of DONRUSS Optic 2024 DONRUSS Optic. We got 4212 2024 DONRUSS Optic megaboxes. 10 boxes. Cardinals, Kyle B. The Falcons, William S. Ravens, Patrick G. Bills, Joshua P. Panthers, Patrick G. Bears, William S. The Bengals, Patrick G. Browns, Greg E. Cowboys, Josh W. Broncos, Horacio V. Lions, Craig S. The Packers, Daniel S. Texans, Joshua P. Colts, Patrick G. Jags, Rebecca W. The Chiefs, William S. Raiders, Joshua P. Chargers, Rebecca W. Rams as well. The Dolphins is also Vikings, Zach B. The Patriots, Sherman S. The Saints, Patrick G. Giants, William S. The Jets, Rebecca W. Eagles as well. Steelers, Andy S. 49ers as well. Seahawks, Melinda B. The Bucks, Tim C. Titans, Tim C. And the Commanders, Horacio V. All right, let's get them going. Downtown time. I don't think I've pulled it downtown out of Vegas yet. Just up. So, high time for a downtown, right? Autos as well. They've been scant out of Vegas. So far. There's a Malik Washington on the Blue Hyper. And Sweet Brock Bowers on the first year fresh. That's going out to the Raiders. Nice start with the Bowers. Ferguson. Odell Beckham on the retro. And Sweet Brock Bowers on the Hyper too. We'll stay check Brock Bowers. Sure. Top QBs, top guys like Brock. And that dude as well, so that was actually a pretty solid mega. Got the Brock Bowers, the Drake May, Blue Hyper as well. Ain't nothing wrong with those. There's a teal velocity Jace McClellan that's going out to the Bucks. Or, I'm sorry, the Falcons. Those are not numbered. Jacob Cowling on the Blue Hyper. The Niners. And Jonathan Brooks going out to the Panthers on the Blue Hyper rookie phenom. Got Malik Neighbors. Nice silver hollow Malik there. Going out the Giants. And Michael Penix. Should we stage up a Penix? We stage up quarterbacks. Sure, we'll stage up a Penix. Why not? Go on the Falcons. We'll take all the QB. Well, most of the QBs anyways. There's DJ James. Keep that going. We need some Caleb Williams and some Jaden Daniels. And Bo Nix. Diamond Hands, Brian Thomas Jr., the Jags. And another Brock Bowers. We already got one staged up there. We'll all of the rated rookie Blue Hypers will be getting top loaders during the sorting process. And there's a nice Drake May first year fresh going off the Pats. Well, in lieu of autos, we'll take some top guys on the relics for sure. Jatavian Sanders going out to the Panthers on the silver hollow. Nice Drake May rookie recruits to the Patriots. Xavier Legette to the Panthers on the Blue Hyper. A Jared Verse on the Blue Hyper to the Rams. There's a Malik Washington going out to the Dolphins on the Blue Hyper. And Braylon Allen going out to the Jets on the first year fresh. Passing grade Jaden Daniels going out to the Nats. Or Nats, not the Nats. The Commanders. Same city. Sweet Rome, a dudes. I really want to stage it just because it's a bear. And Rome has some potential for sure. Another Brock. And there's another Drake May. Well, like I said, we already got one up there. We'll top load that one later. Auto's hard to come by. There's another relic in this one. We'll take an uptown or downtown. Yeah. Getting some decent names on the parallels anyways. For sure. We've had some stinker breaks of this where there wasn't a lot of good names on the Blue Hypers, so I'll take the ones that are good. There's Marshawn Lloyd. And we got a Max Melton on the Blue Hyper going off the Cardinals. There's a Cal Van Noy to the Lions. There's Marvin Harrison to the Cardinals as well on the rated rook. And what do we got here? There's a Ricky Phenom and Donnie Mitchell. It's going off the Colts. We got Disa Isaac on the Silver Hollow going out to the Ravens. Chris Braswell and those guys. Michael Panic's on the Light It Up. And another Brock Bowers. That makes 3 of them. Sweet Tory Taylor. There's JJ. And nice Blake Corum to the Rams on the first year fresh. Take that one as well. I like the first year fresh over the rookie phenoms for sure. Hold on, we gotta get some music back cracking in here. There's a Kool-Aid McKinstry on the Silver Hollow rated rook. Spencer Rattler there as well. Jonah Ellis to the Broncos. Dallas Turner on the retro to the Vikings. Nice Cooper DeJean and Keon Coleman there as well. Malik Washington to the Dolphins. All right, 4 boxes left here.
My own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe.
There's Malik Neighbors. Take that as well. Of Giants. I think that's the second Malik pulled. Brian Thomas to the Jags. Johnny Wilson going out to the Eagles. And what we got here? We got a little auto of Jalen Brooks on the Signature Series. Going out to the Cowboys. Well, at least we got an auto, anyways. Take that. And a Jamal Williams on the orange scope. On the Saints. That is numbered out of 79. We'll take that as well. There's James.
Kids screaming in the
Jags on the best tutties.
Some days I feel skinnier than all.
Monra. That's Eric Hall there.
Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
JJ.
and hold your breath and
The
feel
Vikings.
the tension.
John Robinson and the Dolphins.
Redemption.
Or two.
It's a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing.
And a Roman Wilson on the rookie phenoms going on to the Steelers. Got Jonathan Taylor on the silver going out to the Colts. Keon Cooper. And here is a Rocket parallel. Michael Wilson going out to the Cardinals. Rocket parallel is not numbered. Here's our first Bo Nix of the break. We got an Anthony Gould out to the Colts. Followed by a Jawar Jordan on the Blue Hyper going out to Texans.
You say I make you nervous.
Those guys, 2 boxes left here.
I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning. You wonder how I got this way. Think I'm someone to be saved.
No.
Someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look good?
What do you mean it sounds like somebody broke into my house?
Once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same.
I do not have.
Can't bear the things I've had to face. God,
I'm not sure what you guys talked about. Were you still? Do you hear something still right now? Hold on, let me mute. Yeah, I don't know.
are you crying on your knees in pain? Oh, some things never change, never change.
You guys always be complaining about the music. Deal. It's free. It's almost 3 in the morning. Not in the mood for you guys to be complaining about the music. I'll tell you that right now. No, it's free. It's what I have pulled up, and it's what you're going to listen to, or you can mute it. That's your 2 choices. You can either mute it or listen to it. That's it. No, it's not good music, but it's free. It's the copyright free because that's what I have to play. All right, there's a Spencer Rattler. We'll stage that up. And we do got it. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. A little Dick Buckus action. That's clean, too. This is a clean Buckus. Going on to the Bears. The Bears and William. Jealous about that one, William. That's nasty. That is nasty. Nasty. Love it. This got me a Dick Buckus sign numbered print kind of thing. Yeah, sweet one there for you, William. Love it. We got a Will Anderson Jr. going off the Texans on the Blue Hyper. And a Luke Musgrave on the silver. And there's that. Xavier Leggett going on to the Panthers on the Raging Phenoms. Got Mark Andrews on the silver. Miles Garrett on the lighted up. Followed by Edgerrin Cooper on the blue hyper. There's Marshawn Nealon and those two guys. And that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now's the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get them guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you're trying to get be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you are going to get a bowl because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, here we go. We got a teal velocity Jason McClellan going out to the Falcons, followed by these are the blue hypers that we staged. Of course, we got a F-ton more of them. Well, these are the ones we staged. We got Spencer Rattler to the Saints, Michael Penix to the Falcons, Drake May to the Patriots, and Brock Bowers to the Raiders. We got a Michael Wilson on the Rocket parallel going out to the Cardinals. A orange scope Jamal Williams going out to the Saints. That is numbered 31/79. We got a Will Anderson Jr. on the Optic Threads blue hyper going out to the Texans. Our rookie Phenoms relics. We got Xavier Leggett to the Panthers, Roman Wilson to the Steelers, Jonathan Brooks to the Panthers, and Adonai Mitchell to the Colts. Then our first year fresh relics. We got a Braylon Allen going out to the Jets, a Blake Corum to the Rams, Brock Bowers to the Raiders, and a Drake May going out to the Patriots. We also got a Signature Series Jalen Brooks auto going out to the Cowboys. Those are not numbered, and the nastiness that is the downtown Dick Butkus going out to the Bears. The Bears. That's effing sweet. Super duper sweet. Alright, roll some dice. Let's be how many times random get the Bears Bowl number. That is 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. He was an absolute beast. Colrid 20, none of them. Colrid 20 asked on eBay Live, what's my favorite Pokemon? There isn't one. Alright, to random.org we go, where I'll random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 55 is the number, 5-5. So Andy, you are going to take the over at 63, be the closest overall as well. So Andy, give me a 1 through 21. And Rebecca, you're going to take the under at 14. So Rebecca, give me a number between 1 and 21 as well. Andy says 14, and Rebecca, 1 through 21. That is not 14. That's going to pertain to which item you get out of that bowl. Something different than 14, Rebecca, as Andy has already chose. Oh, there you go. Rebecca says 1. All right, 1 and 14 coming out the bowl. And 1 and going out to Rebecca, you're going to get a pack of 2022 Absolute. Maybe you get a kaboom out of there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And go down to Andy. Andy, you're going to get a pack of 2021 Select. Oh wait, you're not. You don't get anything because those who make fun of free music don't get special prizes. Don't get special treatment, special prizes. So congrats on your Absolute pack, Rebecca. Andy didn't get anything. Alright, guys. On that note, that was 12 breaks today. It's been a lot. Actually, only 11. 11 in a tree. Alright. 11 in a tree. That works. I'm sorry, a little. Not fully sorry. Just a little sorry. There's some sorriness happening right now in my body, but not fully sorry. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get some Z's, man. Smoked, tired. So I will see you guys tomorrow night for some more sweet ripping here at Top Tier. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right, peace out.